Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
French Vtuber be like Vtuber. Hello to the gamers. Hello. You awesome. Let's go! If I can get one funny per stream, then I'm in the positives for I don't know, for something. Glee. I'm in the positives for Glee, not the show. I never watched it, but for other things like the emotion and maybe something else. I don't know what the other thing is either, to be honest. But hello to the stabbers. Hello to the stabbers in chat. Hello. So okay, I was gonna stream yesterday, but listen, I needed to watch Arcane. I needed to watch Arcane. Okay, I haven't watched Glee either, but it sucks. How do you know? How do you know? I mean, it probably does, to be fair. But like, it could be good. It could be great, even, you know? It's got a chance. Okay, I gotta Google it. I gotta Google this. What the fuck does et 2? This is the type of shit that people reference without actually knowing the fucking source material. They've just heard someone else say it, so they repeat it. This is too many words. What does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, right, okay. It's referencing Caesar being stabbed by all of his lads, and it's like, even you killed me? Okay, now I get it. I get it now. I get it. Wakari Mashta, if you know what I mean. But okay, I know if anyone else has seen the new Arcane season of the season of the tour season tour. But I loved it. Yet again, they kind of knocked it out of the park with season 2. They just, like, I'm trying to think of what, like, maybe what they could do different. No, I feel like, okay, there's one thing I think they could do different, maybe, but I also get why it is the way it is. I'm also not gonna say anything just in case anyone might be spoily about it, but I really needed to watch Arcane as soon as it came out because I didn't want to get spoiled. So I did, and it took me like 2 hours. Not really 2 hours, but close enough, because every episode's 40 minutes, and there's 3 episodes coming out a week. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's it's rife for spoilers. If you don't watch all 3 episodes right, like as soon as it comes out, you gotta go on Twitter or some shit, and you're gonna immediately be faced with, oh my god, can you believe Jinx did this? And it's like, oh no, I can't, because I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Of course I can't believe Jinx did this. But no, I did. I watched every single I watched every single currently available, so all 3 episodes of season 2, and I enjoyed every single one of them. It is so good. This is much of a spoiler, but I love the like repeated use of "Get Jinxed" song that came out like 10 years ago now. I'm so glad Arcane's good, because there's an alternative universe where Arcane is called like League of Legends, the anime, and it sucks cock. It's absolute dog shit. But it doesn't suck. It's good. It's absolutely amazing. It's just objectively like a really good show. I love how they're teasing The Thing at the end of every episode. So The Thing. If you're a knower, then, I mean, let's be honest. I feel like most people who don't even know are already like, have been soft spoiled about it. Because it's been like, what, 3 years since Arcane Season 1 came out. So I feel like people probably know what The Thing Singed is doing is, but yeah, if you don't, then don't worry about it. All I'll say is I had a really good time with Arcane. Like, it's fucked up. Okay, no, I will say it's fucked up that like season 1 Arcane, the coolest tech you could have is Savika had like a robot arm, and then she could like have a blade come out of it, and like the blade would like slice out lasers, and that was the coolest shit you could do in Arcane, apart from Hex Tech. But that was like treated with nigh on like mythical status. But season 2 is like arms that have a sword. It's like everyone can do that, idiots. And then season 2 is like, I mean, you know, if you're from Piltover, you can get a Hex Tech shit easy. Hex Tech gun, you got a Hex Tech shield, sure, whatever, sure, why not? You just get the Hex Tech now, so it's fun to see like the technological jump from the things. Like, it's like, okay, you know, our modern scientists need to stop doing whatever they're currently doing, and they need to get on like modern scientists for us need to get on like shapeshifting. Why can't we shapeshift yet? You might be saying that's literally Madog, that's literally impossible. It's literally impossible to shapeshift. You'd have to be changing yourself at an atomical level and reforming your body while also like not dying while doing it. It's not possible for you to shapeshift. And to that I say, what if I like want to though? What if I really wanted to and said, oh, scientist, please make it so I can shapeshift into something I have in my brain? It's not impossible, just take... Look. Just put on a different okay, that's not... It's a little bit different from what I had in mind. But I guess having like a button-up shirt it gives you a different look than I know like a t-shirt that says Marvel vs. Thor. I mean Captain America versus Thor. Or whatever. Was my shapeshifters that? Okay, listen, Elon, we pause. I recognize the joke, but we don't accidentally glaze Elon here. We don't accidentally glaze. Intentionally, sure. Call sarcastically, the pass. I don't respect that motherfucker. Ever since he's ruined Twitter, where I look at all my art. Also, the recent realization that Elon's got has like a barrel chest is really funny. Like art. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean quote unquote art? Listen, it's art. You don't know. You like all things, many things, not all, but many things created is art. But I be seeing art on Twitter. Well, it's like saw art on Twitter. I haven't seen art from artists I was a big fan of in ages. What are they called? Opal something. They draw like eyes really well, eyes and skies really well. They call like opal. Okay, opal. I'm giving up. I'm giving up immediately. Remember the elongated muskrat, like did the Catgirl arc? That's real. And I was like, oh my god. If he was decent, it would be real. But no. Elon's too busy fighting the woke mind virus to fund actually intelligent people to do something. Shaking my fucking ass. No, Strixer, you make a really good point. Why does he look like that? I mean, he's like infinite. He's got infinite money, right? Why does he still look like that? Surely there's surgeries and medicines you can take to not have a barrel chest, for lack of a better. Okay, can you get rid of barrel chest? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. You cannot eliminate it entirely. Damn, that's fucked. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm like cosmically sorry about like other people who might have it, but you know, for Elon's case, it's quite funny. So I'm in a cosmic sense, I'm sorry for the barrel chesters. my new gang, the barrel chesters. Wait, no, that implies I also have barrel chest. Okay, then you know what? Some new gang, not mine. An alter, like someone else's, who isn't me's new gang, brand new gang. It's by someone else. The barrel chesters. French Hawk 2 will be like Hawk 2. It's fucked up. Like, okay, I wanna know what like the world scientists are cooking with right now. Like, what are we doing? Are we still focusing on space? Like, that's fine. Space is cool, and it helps us, I guess, like somewhat to know about space. But like, I feel like we should have like a main goal for just quote the scientists unquote to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We don't need to go to space, but I'm sure there's lots of stuff we could do with science that you could not be doing. You know? I'm not saying it's shapeshifting. I'm just saying there are many things that it could be, like shapeshifting. You know, immortality. That works. You know, figuring out the lobster. That's good. That's good. Like, imagine smartest person in the world. They die. That's a loss of lots of intellect. Make immortality yogurt. Way more intellect. Don't even need to educate new people. We still got the old ones. But what if AI, but more GPUs? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. What if we made all of our new graphics cards have effectively no additional technological bonuses, but just smother it with AI? That sounds amazing. Let's incorporate AI into everything. Everyone's asking for it. We need to abolish the government. I didn't say that. I just said that maybe we should lessen. Maybe there should be a governing body that should be like, hey companies, stop adding AI to things, please. Which one? All you know. I'm not saying that you think it'd be way better if like the world went back to a more village-pilled state, but I just think it'd be more better if the world went back to a more village-pilled state where like people were involved in their local community, where you didn't have to like go fucking everywhere and like go like intellectually go across the world to get this thing. You didn't have to rely on a supermarket, you know. There wouldn't be any world powers wouldn't exist because everyone's now solidified in their fucking village. You can travel to other villages. You've got a friend to another one, but just, you know, everything you need is in your local area. I think it'd be much better, and I feel like there'd be way less problems if you could just get what you needed near you instead of just like, I need meat. Instead of going to a local butcher, I think I will go to supermarket and just fuck shit up. I like city living. We're allowed to, you know, not be too okay with change. I think everyone's not the best of change, but look, it would, just think about it. It would be way better. Because you'd have what you have now, except it would be less of a pain. You'd have everything you like, but in close proximity. Like there's no, I can't think of a downside. Change in playing the wood cities in the past, yeah, they were bad. We should stop making cities. Villages only. Or towns. Towns can be good. But only villages and towns. Cities, that's too much. There's too many people. There's too much infrastructure. It's too much change. Humans were meant to be a netted conglomerate where they can shift the globe with their decisions. Bark now! Fuck you. You can make me bark as much as you want, but you can't make me wrong! You can't make me wrong! Nothing can make me wrong. It's correct. The world would be so much nicer if there was less amalgamated power within masses of people. If there was more people segmented in areas, with less areas being massive, they would have less power, and less power means there'd be less negative shit going on in the world, because not one single group could just be like, we're gonna do some fuck shit. It would be better for the individual, because then you can actually like go outside and integrate with your society, instead of being like, oh well, I don't fucking know any opportunities to do shit here. I can't go to the butcher because there's no fucking reason to. Because the supermarkets like can afford to like have lesser prices because they have a stronghold on lots of farms, instead of local farms providing to the local butchers. I just think it'd be better. But until then, I'm gonna play Bandle. There's an asterisk to every single thing I said, and that asterisk is there's still internet. Don't get me wrong. There's still internet. I still want to play Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out with friends. I just think allowing people to be involved with other people in an easier setting would be nice, and would result in less radicalized individuals, so they could actually experience, as the kids say, touching grass, instead of being like, huh, this Andreas Tate individual, they say some stuff. I don't know why. I've got no idea what they're talking about, because I'm like a teenager right now, but like, huh, maybe I should listen to them, and then they become evil. This revolution plan seems to revolve around. No, the meat is just an example, because, you know, you need. Okay, so you don't need meat, but like, you know, most people they be eating the meat, and then you go ideally to the place you get meat, and you can talk to the people in your area, and you can form relationships with the people in your area, because we've connected with each other throughout the globe, and yet somehow separated with each other as well. There seems to be more distance despite easier connection. You know what I mean? I've now actually accidentally like transitioned to unironically. Yes, camera. Hello. I transitioned to unironically explaining a village, but you know what I mean. I just think it'd be nice if there were more opportunities for people in wherever they live, to like integrate with that place. Be it, you know, shopping, or just like whatever it may be. Hi, person on the other side of the computer screen. Hi, hello. With all that being said, gay men at work be like, I come in a man down under. Let's do Bandle. Let's do Bandle. This shit sucks. Let's do Bandle. Yay, Bandle 2001. Hard 2001. 250,000 views. Drum me. I don't know. This is... Okay, if I was gonna get it, that little pause there, I feel like would be where I was gonna get it, but I didn't get it, so... I mean, okay, you gotta give me an excuse here. I was one. I was literally one. Ooh. Okay, the drums. You got spicier. You were boring at the start, but then you went like don't dig it. I still don't know where. So, Hiccup, please. Base me. Ooh. Oh wait. Wait, can you back me? I recognize it. I recognize this motherfucking song. Ah. It's not Wonderwall, brain. Stop singing Wonderwall. Why is my brain giving me someday it's gonna be the day when we're gonna bring it back to you? That doesn't fit here. That doesn't fit there, brain. You're gonna have to skip me. Maybe I'll get some more identifying factors and like some lyrics will come through, and then I can like sort of word out the lyrics and maybe get a title. Whoa! Someday. I don't know. Fuck. Backing vocals me. Holy shit! I know. Since bass, I know, but like. Okay, what is it? I've never listened to this song. I've heard it. I've heard the song. I've heard it. Right? I've heard the song. But I've not listened to the song. It's never been like a song. I've been like, I'm listening to it right now. But I've got on my iPod. I'm listening to it. That's never been the case. I've heard it, but I've never listened to it, which fucks it up because that means I haven't talked about it, which means it's not in my cerebral lexicon of shit that I've got on my tongue. I know, I know. I knew it went like that, but I don't know what it's called. Skip me. The way you call me, the way you recall me. The way you recall me. You heard it. Listen. Listen. What's that? Oh, voice crack. Yeah. Listen. I literally have never heard the song. Listen. Also, you can't make fun of the way I say, like, here. I mean, you can, but it's fucked up. No, okay, you know what? No, me figuring it out at this point would be a lie. I simply recognize that I've left ever since on. Fuck it up, fuck off. How you remind me? Wow, they didn't bother. The way you recall me, how you remind me. Nickelback. Yeah, no, they certainly existed. I won't tell a lie. It is a song that people played it. People played that song. I mean, yeah, that song, but also that band. Yet again, not a band I listened to. Also was one when that song came out, so it fluctuated with my existence a little bit there, and led me to a place where I don't really know. This is Resident Evil 8. I mean Village. I have no idea what this is. Sniper Elite 2. It's not 2. Sniper Elite 1. Wii U. I got no idea what this game is. Also, hi man. Welcome to the flip side. Yo, Assassin's Creed! Duh! Okay, you know what? I cheated for that one. You just give me the answer. Ass. Which one of the 98 fucking Assassin's Creed is this? Okay, wait. When did it come out? Wii U. Let's say 2020 Assassin's Creed 3 or Assassin's Creed 3. Obviously. Revelations? Revelations me? Around that time frame? Revelations? Oh, wait. As in. Bloodlines? It's the one in fucking ye olde America. I thought what the fuck this called. I didn't play one after Brotherhood because they were all the same dog ass game. What? As in Creed. Freedom, Bloodlines, Mirage, Liberation, Odyssey, Origin, Syndicate, Brotherhood, Revelations, Rogue, Revelations. Is it this one? Skip, not Black Flag? No, 3. I didn't play Black Flag either, to be fair. I didn't know they were on boats in that one, to be honest. Well, I'm glad to see that they took the boat from the other game and put it in Black Flag. Or maybe the Black Flag came out before this. I don't know. I didn't play that game. I knew this was like as soon as I was like, was it here? As soon as I was here, I knew what one it was. I just didn't know the name because the names aren't good and the games aren't either to match really. But I knew which one it was. It's just another Nickelback situation which I don't recognize it. Fuck. Ubisoft Montreal started Assassin's Creed. It was the spiritual successor of Prince of Persia, and then they milked it. And then they milked it like a fine cow. Clearly, this is an old ass Daggerfall. I'm that fucking good. I'm that fucking good. Chat, bring up the media player. Bring up the media player. Where is it? Bring up the media player. Bring up the media player chat room. This fucking sucks. Anyway, chat, bring up Daggerfall! I've never played this. I've never played this in my life. What, the video? I'm sorry, that's mildly rude. Yo, I'm on a 2 streak. Let's go. I should say I've never played this game. I've never played Daggerfall, and I have nothing but vitriol. Chatroom, please work out, please. Shut up. Squishing you into a pond. It's quite big. Puddle. Yeah, that was better. Puddle would make more sense. No, I've never played Daggerfall. I've never played Oblivion. I have played Skyrim, and you know, some people like it. Some people like it. Look at those 2D trees. I'm scared to click this because I'm gonna get like a located advert where they're like, villagers near Uberthva are absolutely stunning this kind of year. I do want to know what the title of that video was. I don't know. I got no idea. I downloaded that like 2-3 weeks ago, and it's I don't even know where it came from. Twitter? Maybe? Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. I feel like when I do I sound like a hillbilly, for lack of a better term. Oh yeah. Okay. This is like a random topic, I guess, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Listen. About Halloween, right? They came out with a squash. Madog, what's a squash? Squash is basically a very condensed fruit juice, and you put about you fill your glass like 5% full, so barely any, with the squash, the concentrated, it's not concentrated, it's not holy, the concentrated fruit juice, then you fill the rest of the glass with water. It makes the water taste quite nice. And it just makes drinking water generally like an easier thing to do for people who like flavor pilled. If you're a flavor pilled individual, you thank you, Ham. You don't need to do. Thank you, Ham. I appreciate the 100 bits. You've done a lot with me with this. To me with this. For me with this. Fuck, I forgot my words. Flavor pilled. Yeah, I'm kind of a flavor pilled taste maxing. There's a third archetype that I'm forgetting. Maxing pilled cell. Yeah, I'm a flavor pilled taste maxing tongue cell. Tongue cell matches the vibe, but I just don't like how it sounds, to be honest. Oh, okay, all this to say, Halloween, they released like a squash with glitter in it. You know the consumable glitter? Where you could swirl it around and like glitters and shit like that. You know what glitter does? We got some, but like, it doesn't work for squash. Because the way you use this, like the way you use food glitter, is that you put it in the drink, and ideally you swirl it around, and then you give it to the person, right? It's mainly done for like cocktails or decorational drinks, right? It doesn't work with squash because squash is made to last, which means all of the glitter nicely sits at the bottom of the bottle like a nice thick solidified cap at the bottom of the bottle. So, and it does the same with the bloody drink as well. If you don't drink your drink within like the hour of making the drink, it's now just a sludge at the bottom of the glass. Now this nicely looked sludge at the bottom of the glass. It's horrible. It's not. It doesn't impact the flavor or anything. It's just like, didn't you think of that? Squash manufacturers, didn't you think about how it doesn't work with squash? Because whenever I've had this, I've just left the drink with just scum at the bottom. It's not scum. It's like the opposite of scum. It's like good, positive niceness. But like, you know, if I have to wash it out because I'm not spooning it out and eating it. It's disgusting. Look, I'm the type of person where food becomes disgusting once I've eaten off the plate. As soon as I've eaten off the plate, I've finished my food and I need to wash the dish. If food's on the plate, touching is disgusting now. I'm the opposite of scum is calligraphy. The art of calligraphy. The art of writing well and artistically with a pen. Or maybe with like a brush, you know? Who knows? Not me, I never lost control. Gulp. Okay, holy. It's now 40 minutes past the start of the stream. You know what that means? It's actually way sooner than I would have normally say so, but screw it, why not? Let's stab princesses. I love inserting blades into royalty. Asterisk. I'm joking. I promise I'm not planning an assassination on any royalty. Even if the title of Prince of Wales was falsely given to the English royal family for literally no reason after they flooded a village that was still inhabited in Wales just so they could make a dam that they actually turned out didn't need. This is all real and true. Anyway, let's do Slay the Princess. Oh, damn! Thank you, Ham. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Let me. The game isn't loaded yet. You flustered me. Ah, you flustered me. Quick. I'm gonna play. Fuck. I don't know. Louisiana Bob. Yeah, Louisiana Bob. I'll slay the Princess Lords. Anyway, it's loaded now. So I guess that's the end of Louisiana Bob. I feel like Slay the Princess is a full screen, max res core English subtitle build. I don't know. Black Tabby Games. Okay, so I played this game. Damn, probably like over a year ago, maybe 2 at this point, and I had a lot of fun with it. It's a horror game. It's not a horror game. It is a horror game. It's slightly horror-y, but it's not. It's like a horror game for me. Okay, it's not that scary. But I played this like 2 years ago or something, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I will also say that I don't remember anything. Whatever horrors you might find in these dark places, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings and no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. And then the opening for Chobits plays. Any Chobits heads? In Chinese Chobits heads? I fucking love Chobits when I was, I don't know when I watched Chobits, like 12. I don't know if I still like Chobits. I probably have like a nostalgia towards it that makes me like it, but you know. Also, how did it go? I did everything. Let me just say, yeah, I don't want to spoil anybody, especially myself, because honestly I don't remember most of what happens. How about I fuck Chobits instead? That doesn't work. The Cho is too hard of a sound. Oh, wait, I can continue? First of all, the menu seems way bigger. And also, those of you that don't know, this game had recently, like a week ago or so, maybe far longer, had an update that revamped lots of what is in the game. Which means what was there should be better, and what wasn't there should be more. What does that mean? I got no idea. I've forgotten a large portion of what I did, to be honest. So I fear there's a chance that I go through an old route and then just simply don't remember it because my brain is like not good. Continue from forgotten playthrough. I could do that if this is actually genuine and not just one of those games that puts continue on the screen and goes, actually, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I genuinely forgot. I genuinely forgot that this happened. Yep. There you go. This is my memory. This is my memory happening for you. Not very good. Okay, what do we do? Are we continuing? Or are we doing new game? I've got a coin. I've got a thick ass coin. The one that goes ding when you flip it. Not like normal coins that don't go ding when you flip them. I got one that goes ding. These are expensive. They were made when the year hit 2000, and they were minted by the queen. I don't know how much about the coins. They're worth, I think they're worth like 5 quid or something. Heads, continue the game. Tails, New game. Let's go. Tales. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god. I can't wait to save the Princessium. But okay, wait. Let me add an asterisk to this choice, because I can always go back and do it. Undo it, I should say. If there is a benefit to resuming my save, I can go back and do it right now, but I will say that save beat the game. I got the ending, because one of the things I remember about the beating the game the first time around is I didn't fucking like it. I thought the ending of the game sucked, and I remember it ended in a kaleidoscopian visual, which detracted from all of the actually nice drawn art, because the best they could do to convey the unfathomable was a child's toy, a kaleidoscope, instead of the art that they already draw quite nicely in the game. So I'm hoping they like redo that, because that's one of the things I remember about the game, not being too fussed about the ending. I was minted by a queen? How'd she turn into a mint? I'm fucking watching you. I'm fucking watching you. +1. +1.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Are you sure? Are you like we haven't got any okay. Like in what way? Is she is she gonna cause an uprising? Oh, that's a lot of choices. Oh, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Do I get a reward after this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Vive la Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around. What do you mean, end of the world?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
So what you're saying is she is related to Jeff Bezos and is next in line for the Bezos company. We gotta get her. We definitely gotta get her. That's you make a very, very good point. Okay, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, maybe, then I'll kill her. But I'm not gonna commit to it unless, unless I'm certain. But alternatively, with sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Let's go!
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Brief me. What's wrong? Has she got a gun?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I would imagine so.
Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, no, that's not like a princess unique thing. Most people would do that if someone hadn't made an attempt in their life.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Voice of the hero!
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Now we got two voices in our head. Look, there are evil princesses, misogynist. Women have the capability to be objectively bad people. How dare you imply that they don't?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
That's what I'm saying. shaking my damn head. A real hero bounces his ass
The
whenever
interior of the
is
cabin
necessary.
is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Nice. Should we grab the blade?
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess we do. I guess we do grab the blade. I will say the table is a bit like, I don't know, you say it's plain, but I wouldn't even describe it as plain. I'd describe it as like untrustworthy. I wouldn't like put too much weight on the table. The legs are like insanely thin. I wouldn't explore it. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Let's enter the basement. I don't want to just grab the blade without, you know, if I'm like there and I'm like I don't have a blade with me.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Then she's gonna maybe like be okay.
Faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Are you sarcastic, git? Hey! Right, you like killing princesses, do ya? Well, you know, it is what it is. Wait, did you take the blade at all? No! I am a nice individual. I will only kill her if I deem it necessary to do so. You know?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Ara?
Hello? Is someone there?
No!
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear
this is the
once
type
to
of
remember
voice
it
I
for the
listen
rest
to
of
in
your
my
life.
joy videos. I know where that came, where that came from my brain.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Voice of the
You're
Gooner.
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Kill, Madog, kill. I'm not gonna slap it to death. That seems a bit. I'm the little devil on your shoulder. I thought I was the little devil on my shoulder. There's every single version of me, even the ones on my shoulder, have little versions of me on their shoulder. I was like, hello. How's it going? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Slash have you had fun? I mean, it's your birthday today. For me, it's your birthday today, cause it's the 11th now. But for you, it's not yet. But it is tomorrow. Mommy. I'm glad you've had fun though, because I know I got like vicarious excitement for your birthday. Cause like I mean I'm not there, but like I was still like, yay! I'm excited for people to meet up and have fun. Okay, but it's the princess. Don't fool you. Oh, wait. Oh, spoilers! I forgot about what's this. Scary. Hi. I was just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Why? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Do we be honest or? Sure. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
There's a potential I might kill you if you're really Jeff Bezos' daughter.
You're trying to get.
This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Twitch, don't kill me. I'm joking. I'm joking.
But it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay, now I don't trust you. I do not fucking trust you now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
And then you shoot her with your gun.
Binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
I mean, she's
How
not
could someone like this
ugly.
be a threat to anyone?
To say she's beautiful is a bit strong. Like she's very plain, like the table upstairs.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a
Voice of the
writing
Gooner.
up here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
What do you mean forever? Madog, we need a little bark, please. Why are you so hungry for bark? Did someone forget to feed you? Did someone forget to feed you? Have you yet to be fed? Shaking my damn head. She's a bit monochromatic, to be honest. Birthday bark? It's not your birthday! For you! It is for me, so I guess, if anything, I should do it. And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so... You know what? You have let me talk myself into convincing myself to do it, so... Fuck you, but also... Wait, no, wait, how do you do happy like I'm not gonna do the full song, fuck you, happy birthday, Lodge.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah, my big fucking muscles.
You
Obviously.
were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Actually, Dalson Rowe from Infamous used a chain on his arm as a melee weapon, so maybe I could do the same. Hold on, let's talk a bit fast. I know I gave myself that voice. Okay. Don't give me attitude. You're the one locked up there. I could turn around what the fuck now. Don't know your place. Your place is down here. Whoa, close. Oh my god, the choices, the choices. I can't believe they're just keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying a word. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. What are you gonna do when I get out here? What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Do you have a name? Princess? PS drink of the stream is cherry sours. Took me ages to say this, but the drink of the stream is cherry sours. Yum. Low alcohol, just more of a taste pilled. I'm generally more tasteful when it comes to alcohol anyway. I don't normally
address
drink.
Me as Your Royal Highness.
That's not your name.
Or you can just call me Princess.
That's not your name.
Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Neither of those are names. Those are titles. What is your name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
We fucked up when she becomes queen. Hello everyone, I'm Princess Queen. Why, is she princess or is she queen? Well, she's obviously princess. It's the thing that came first. Well, no, because, like, you know, if you think about it, right, it's like, no, actually, I think you got a point. Maybe it is. Maybe she's a princess. No, you idiot. Didn't you see the ceremony last year? She's a fucking queen. Oh, mate, that make no sense, man. There's some pro fucking coins now. This bit sucks. So, princess is your name? I'm confused.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I'd love to know what your name is.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
This is true. That's not true. That's not true. Some people don't have names, I'm sure. But most people do.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay, you're fucking strange.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure
upstairs,
orphans don't
get
have
the blade
names
and
for
slay
themselves
her
either.
before
That's
it's
fucked
too
up of
late.
you to say. What do you want to do? Kill all orphans, dickhead? You're just saying like, oh, you know, this one, she doesn't have a name. You should kill her. Okay, everyone who doesn't have a name should die. Fuck you. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Go upstairs and get the blade. I'm sorry, I'm gonna kill you. See, there should be another option that's just like, don't worry, I'm going to get you out. Let me get this blade to help you. And then stab her with the blade. You know what? Look, I was told... Oh, she's pissed. I'd be too.
Back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Well, I did say that, yeah. That's what
I'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
What if I get, like, a nuke? Yeah? What are you gonna do?
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Okay, first of all, why... Surely you could have done that before, so clearly you can't do that.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Yeah.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
I don't believe in
don't
conviction
think
in
she's
voices.
bluffing.
Voices can't do anything. If you got a good voice, you could be a consistent truther,
She
maybe.
has to be bluffing, but hurry.
What do you mean, but hurry? She has to be bluffing, otherwise the world would have ended.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Uh-oh.
It's quiet.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Where the princess
Uh-oh!
sat only a moment
Uh-oh!
ago, there's only a severed arm, with cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Grab her arm! Grab her arm! Grab her arm! Use this knife in your right hand and the arm in the left hand. You can use it as like a pocket dust, but instead of like pocket dust, like wrist blood.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Maybe. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. I was joking. It was a joke. I went to get the knife to help you. Obviously.
Oh, you coward.
Shut up! This is tactical.
No, I don't think we can.
Are you sure?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I don't know where you are, but I'm trying to not be close.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
Yeah,
You can finish this right here, right now.
let's fight.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
I could lock
don't
you
see
away,
her.
but nah, I'm squaring up. I played Mod Center. I didn't
is
beat
she?
the Lashy, though, the Lashin. The Witcher crossover. I didn't do it. Investigate the arm. I'm not gonna lock her in. I'm gonna
step towards
Oh
You
no!
feet
She's
behind
locking
you,
me.
soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Fuck no!
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Fuck no!
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks. into place.
Wait! I got a knife. I can break the door, maybe.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I was joking. Well, now you're the princess. Oh my god, my dreams.
You should understand. It just isn't worth the
Fuck
risk.
you. Those were my words. You were told that I would end the world. Plus, you're already out.
With those parting words, the princess
You could let me out
walks
as
away,
well.
her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
Actually, you're with me, and also I could break out with the knife.
Can't just end like this, right?
Yeah.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean?
You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes.
What do you mean? What do you mean it comes?
The world ends, and you end with it.
Okay, so, okay, Princess definitely ends the world. The witch. Maybe even the lion. Possibly a wardrobe.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, we're doing the...
And in
okay,
the
never mind.
basement of that
I remember the
is a
format of the game now.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you
If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now.
Yeah?
The life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving
First
us
of all, who says the weight of a single life isn't worth more than one? What are you, some sort of person who thinks the trolley problem is easy to solve?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close
Opportunist!
to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, what if we whisper? What if we... Okay, what if we whisper,
Did I
though?
say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that
the
princess.
princess.
We already know we
Exactly!
can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah, I can't trust you, but I can't trust her either, so... Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really happened. Why should I trust you? I shouldn't be able to do anything. Actually, let's just, like, go to the cabin. I got a mission now.
Warning. Before you go any further.
She will
lie,
sty, she will cheat,
and
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying Stu.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I can do this. Let's go.
The interior
Oh!
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What have you done to my house? I left for a weekend and now my house is like this? What the
Blade is
fuck?
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
HR Geiger! You fool. Geiger wouldn't do that. Geiger's far too into penises. I'm saving. You didn't say anything about mirror on wall. Approach mirror. Take blade. Enter basement. How about we approach mirror?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Actually, it's a mirror. This isn't a part of the wall. It's a separate piece of furniture. Actually.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Play in the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
Ah!
the cabin wall. I hope
My
you know
hand?
how ridiculous you look right now.
What? I'm a scaly. I'm a scaly. I'm going on E. Bunch of numbers. I can't remember the rest. Guy got also puts cards and anything. True. True. Also, oh my god, so true with you. Honestly, I want to go to the basement again without the blade. Again.
You know what you're getting.
61? Oh my god. Armored core! Armored core! 61. I've got a job for you. Walter doesn't sound like that. 61. 61. 621. I've got I can't sound like Walter. 621. I've got a job for you.
It'll always be here if we need it.
Yeah.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, if we just keep our back to the door, we can't get snuck up on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I don't know if I haven't seen that much tangled hair in my life. Or maybe I have, but this just doesn't. It just doesn't remind me of that much tangled hair.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Ooh.
If the princess lives here, slaying
Slaying
her
her
would probably be doing her a favor.
This is with a teenager who shorted copper, kept all of his copper, clearly.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, no! Say the voice, say the line back, say the line back again, I skipped it. Please. History? Great. Now I gotta load the whole thing again. Load. Okay. Approach the mirror, blah 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 blah. Wipe the mirror, blah 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 blah.
Reach
Be a
forward,
fucking
rub your
fairy.
hand
I mean
against the
scaly,
cabin.
blah blah blah. Enter the
Over
basement, blah 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 blah.
Her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
Oh!
Probably won't bite.
Wow, that's a better voice than the last red text one. Also, have I gotten this right in the previous playthroughs before? I don't remember. I have no idea. I don't remember at all. Maybe? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
That feels flirty, first of all. Second of all, dubiously true.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Why do I feel like I'm being soft
I know
domed?
who
What is
you
this?
are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, really? Fuck. Oh, I gotta be. Well, technically, I didn't kill you. Literally, I didn't kill you. So, I didn't do anything.
She must have you confused with someone else.
It's just like your joys, remember? Okay, I do not consume joys, okay? I've never played We Happy Few. Listen, I've never played We Happy Few. It was a joke I made. I've never played the game.
She seems friendly enough.
Yeah,
Maybe we
yeah,
can
friendly.
talk our way out of
Yeah,
this
her
whole
text is
situation.
red, but red is the color of health. So,
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
okay.
I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. Maybe we can convince her to not end the world this time. Like, she wants to go out, but maybe if we just made it so being in is epic style.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering.
Damn.
Your task is to slay the
I don't know,
princess,
the narrator's
not
kinda getting his
endlessly
shit
debate
beat
about
in.
what to do with the princess.
Both the voices. Both the voices
Fine.
go after him.
You're the boss.
That's not true. I am. Okay, let's go. I guess.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Descend the
fairy.
basement steps, entering the dark room below.
This is fine.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Wow,
She's
it's quite
huddled
a
against the far
cute
wall, her eyes bright and glaring
visage,
from
actually.
amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I'll be completely honest. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. Okay. Last route, we said the princess was super cute, gorgeous. That was a lie, barefaced lie. She was literally plain. This one, now she's cute. I'm not saying I'm a fairy. I'm just saying, from an actual fairy, she's got the animal nose. She's got the animal nose. See the little flat animal nose. She's got it. She's got the paws. She's got multiple. If she just had the ears, animal ears, and animal tail, I'd say it's a more kimono Mimi than fairy. But this, she's got multiple features. The nose is like the key snouty feature. It's a bit flat, but you know, it's still there.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, we go way back. We're friends. I'm not a fairy, but look at my dog. No, that would make that. See, you didn't pay attention. Kimono Mimi. These are Kimono Mimi. They are exclusively one of the few animalistic things on my design. Listen, if I had like an elongated snout, then that would be furry. Listen everyone, there's been a chart on the internet of the furry scale for years. All we need to do is follow it. Also, have you slain the princess yet? She killed me, actually. I was like, hi cookies, hi cookies. No, she fucking killed me. Chat and the game implied that there's no way the woman could be dangerous and could not end the world. And I said that was incredibly sexist of them. I personally am a believer that women are capable of many, many things, such as end the world. She didn't kill you. She did kill me. She locked me in the fucking basement to starve. What do you mean? If I locked you in the basement with no food, you'd die, and people would arrest me for killing you. Listen, she killed me. If a normal human did what she did to me, they'd be arrested for kill. She killed me. I know, I was killed. I keep clicking right click. I'm sorry.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
I
Well,
love reasoning.
You seem
Smile.
to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us,
You're
do you?
skibbity, aren't you? I really want to retell the gay men at work joke again.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Maybe you should pipe down a little bit more, huh?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
True.
Is it all behind us?
Well, some of it's in front of us. And they're also chained up. Yeah, they're chained.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Well, I don't wanna say hi. I don't
Let's
wanna.
chat her up a bit first.
Yeah, let's
Maybe we can
chat
find
her
a
up
middle
a
ground
bit.
where everyone's happy.
True.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Shut up, First Worlder. Shut up. You're talking to multi-dimensional beings, okay? Know your place.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, snarky, are you? Listen. Sorry about last time. You know how it is, man. You know how it is, man. These are all explores, which means I think it has a chance to not... No, I think explore means it doesn't progress anything. Listen. I'm sorry
Smart.
about
Let's
last time.
apologize. Get us back on the right
Look,
foot.
I was told to kill you. Clearly, I made a bad decision.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I didn't kill you. I didn't kill you. You killed me. So, look, I feel like the monster talk is a little bit much. I didn't kill you. I grabbed an implement to potentially kill you, but I didn't. I didn't kill you, which means I'm
If
innocent.
you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I cannot. You know what? I kind of want to do it now. You know, I got a sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, I got a good one of you. Gay men at work be like, I come in a man down under. Look, I was looking for an opportunity to do it again. That shit came into my brain naturally, and that's just I can't help be happy with it. You already used that one. I can't help it. I like it. I like that one. She's prepared for it. She does it. No. Fuck. Okay. Hey, I didn't do shit last time. You locked me up and I waited until I died. I didn't kill you.
That is an exceptionally good point.
Exactly. I made that point. I yet again am right.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me.
Listen.
Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
I didn't kill you. I went up to get the blade. I didn't say I was gonna kill you. I could have gotten the blade to help you out.
Also a good point.
I didn't, but I could have.
She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown nose her?
Shut the fuck up, mate. Fucking weirdo.
I'm not brown nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that
Everyone loves
has to
the
say.
devil's advocate.
If she's in the
Everyone
wrong,
loves them.
then
They're
you don't have
awesome.
Anything to worry
They
about.
prolong arguments, which is fun.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone.
So it resets you here and it resets us out there.
It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones.
Okay, let's team up.
But you'll have to let me out first.
Meow. Okay. I didn't bring my blade, remember? You got pissed off at me last time for bringing it, so how am I gonna get you out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The fuck do you want me to do then?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh. This is very cute, by the way. This is like a very cute piece of art.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Friend. Sneaky little friend. Bygones? I'd rather you suck on. Suck on. Shaking my head. Minus 0.1. Potentially funny execution. Slight fumble, but I respect the attempt. Maybe a +1. I really like. No, this sprite is really cute. I am like actually quite a large fan of it. I like this design.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay, let's be honest. Calm down. She isn't gonna joy for you.
This is why she can't
Why am I
just
talking
be
about joy so much
abandoned
this stream?
here. If left to her own device.
I didn't even right click this time. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I let you out?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
I didn't kill you, so that's not possible.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh,
Okay.
that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to
Well,
do.
how does she need us to get out?
It won't be fine because destruction.
Shut up,
even if
narrator!
that's
I didn't
true,
ask.
doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
True.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I mean, how could you really stab us in the back other than doing the exact same thing she did last time?
See? He gets
I
it.
feel like we've got trust.
There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Me. Okay, let's leave. Okay, come on.
Yes, let's.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'll be the bigger person and have you execute a larger display of force on me and still forgive you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
We're not exactly face to face, really, are we? Oh, you know
She
what?
never breaks
Wow.
eye contact, even as the two of you find
Snapped.
yourselves
Snapped.
face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Flincher. Oh.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their
No,
back
no,
on anyone
I'll
else,
go for it.
she's
I'm
going to turn her back on us.
I'm
It
trustworthy.
shouldn't matter.
I'm
who
super
leads and
trustworthy.
who follows. We're working together here.
That's true.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Well, that's a bit of a stretch, to be honest. Half broke it. Injured it.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition...
Shut up, narrator. Multiple definition beings are talking here. We go first. I wish to foster trust.
That's right. You're the one who's going first.
That's why.
Don't
That's
worry,
I know.
I'll be right behind you, watching every
I know I'm
single
going
thing
first
you
because
do.
I walked there. I'm the one who made the steps. I know I'm going first.
Exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
That's true. That's true.
I
Maybe
do
you know.
want those things, but I want them. For
I
a good
do want
reason.
those things. I am trying
need
to
trust
make you
me
feel
for my
nervous.
sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Damn, you're me. Fuck.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
She's like 3 times our size. I don't think the looking at her is really gonna like do too much for the winning of fights.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Oh, you might twist your leg. Shut up.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Yeah, I mean it was in reach most of the time. To
Isn't
be
that a
honest.
relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Wow, you're also me. I
Why
guess
did you
you're all
just
me.
say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig
Ah.
into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Why?
You tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a
And
bone-shaking
hers?
thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
You fucked me up! And you fucked yourself up because of it, you dumbass! Why'd you do that for? Why?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins.
Fuck
as
you!
continue to
You
remain
fuck yourself up! I'm
where you
gonna
are,
have another
decisively.
alternate reality!
Realize
You're
that
fucked!
Getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Wait, hold on a minute. What do you mean by that?
I'm afraid you're back.
Broken spine!
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a guy like me could definitely shrug off a fall like
You know
that.
what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like that.
You know what? I'm gonna be the first to say it. I don't want a broken back, I'll be honest.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
And she fucked herself up. It doesn't make any sense.
What I would have done.
Fuck, would it be? You would have been fucked up then, because you would have been in her situation. Look at her arm. That's fucked up.
Have you considered not being like that?
True.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
We are literally broken backed. We're gonna starve.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Anyway, falling down the stairs. I've fallen down the stairs before as a child, which is a little bit cheating because children are like immortal, almost, unless they get hit by a car. And then the immortality gets like a bit bad because when you're a child, you don't go over the car, you go under the car, which is a little bit more deadly than the normal way of getting hit by a car. So it fucks you up a little bit. But other than that, you do have a little bit more of a regenerative ability as a child.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I didn't do anything! I literally didn't do anything. I had a potential thing I could have done. What the fuck was that for? I'm saving. Save pilled. I'm save pilled. You could have got out here. You just trusted me.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
You could have... Did you know how to get out?
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
How? How? Both of us are down here now.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned. As she passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
There's no reason to.
And then you'd say something like, Wow. That's
That is
an amazing idea that I
never saw that coming.
Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Okay, what if I try that?
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True. True. Very true.
You're right, aren't you?
Yeah.
I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, did you not think you were stuck down here? Oh.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
You know what? Yeah, it is.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Well, I didn't cause this, so this is only to you. I'm not gonna et tu Brutus you. See, I learned the word, I learned the phrase, and I know what it means. I'm not gonna et tu Brutus you, but I am gonna say you would have gotten out if you just didn't do that.
Are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
We slayed the princess!
Saved after all.
Via paralysis!
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Oh.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Worms don't do that. They just like eat probably maggots or something first. And if that was gonna happen, it'd probably be both of us at the same time. You'd probably go at similar times, to be honest.
Is that really what's going to happen now?
Maybe.
Hello?
Oh,
Are you still there?
doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
I think he's dead.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Cold. Oh. Oh. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. And it's left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah.
And there's that mirror.
She betrayed us
Why is it
twice!
here? Why now?
First time, not really a betrayal, more self-defense. Second time, definitely a betrayal. The narrator is gone.
I'm begging you.
I love mirrors.
Don't do this.
Why not? You've never been right before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Oh, well, I didn't really get a choice now. You approach the mirror. Gay. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, as it tends to be with mirrors. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach it.
Something.
Fuck! Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fuck, that's a... I'm like a person. Oh wait, that's an actual answer, yeah.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Fuck, okay, well then why'd you ask then? Clearly,
We are
you know more.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out there! I suppose you know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, that's weirdly sweet.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You could just say no. Just say no. You could say no, I don't know the narrator. Attack the entity. What a stupid choice, sure. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Are you what, sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What now then?
Nothing, as we are.
Oh, awesome.
But
Nice.
I know that there are worlds
Appa.
beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So, yet again I ask, what now?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I'm not really good at believing and stuff like that, I gotta be honest. Can you convince me?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, sure. Sure. Also, I really, really
She
like her
asks
voice.
that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Ah! I will! Wait, who? The hero and the princess. Isaac and his
You're on a
motherfucking
path
mother.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay.
it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can... Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Or... R1 on your controller. I don't know, I'm a car. Anyway, thanks for telling me what to do. Maybe I'll give it a go.
You make your way up.
It feels bad skipping the dialogue though. The voice actor's good.
The interior of the cabin is
It's
almost entirely bare.
bare.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay, I want to go full... Maybe I want to go full helpy mode. You know? Let's... I didn't kill the princess last time. But we did hate each other. So maybe we just... I say, "Hello, princess! Hello! I'm here to let you
The door to
out!"
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. I'm here to save you. The OST makes it feel like I'm in the Hunter Street. No, the OST in this game is like quite nice. And okay, Bloodborne OST, quite the compliment for you to give. Honestly, I'm agreeing with you. This does have like a very floaty
It's
vibe.
been so long since anyone's come down here.
That like
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I think a lot of games they don't really manage to pass the floaty vibe that I feel like Bloodborne has. The ethereal floatiness.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Beautiful.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I think the furry version was better looking. No offense.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
They're riding on me live on stream? I can't let that happen. My show will be cancelled.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't have like a pliers or I don't have anything. I'll try.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing
Doing
the right
thing. I agree.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah, that's not gonna do too much, maybe.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
No!
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't. Don't suppose you have an idea how to get us out?
Somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I might have. Seems efficient. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh yeah, alright, okay, Einstein. How the fuck am I gonna break this steel? Iron. Regardless of metal. How am I gonna break this metal chain?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What do you mean by that?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I guess you really do want to get out, but
if we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
No, I would definitely still be disturbed about the idea. I'd definitely be fucked up about the idea of like having my like hand like cut to like.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding.
Huh? Who?
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me out of here!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you do it, motherfucker? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
You motherfucker. Fuck. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, okay. If you locked it, I don't know what you want me to do now, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Strangle the princess?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Bad news. Both locked down,
There's
you know.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Don't suppose you got any ideas?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah. I don't know where you get that confidence from.
She barely hesitates, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Pause.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down.
Bitch, you
here,
threw it down. What do you
but there's
mean?
a time to strike.
You
It's
motherfucker.
now.
You did this.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
You know what? I got beef with you just because you locked me down here. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Gro.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to
I don't know why
crack
this
the
look.
bone of her
You know,
arm.
I'm not gonna say that sentence. Okay, this looks like a sugary treat. I don't know why, but like this looks like a sugary treat here. Like the red looks like, I don't know. It looks like a liquid caramelized red treat.
Her limb falls to the ground.
You know what I mean?
and the heavy
You know what I mean,
chains
right?
Follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's
No,
the
she
princess.
didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well, she's gonna get out now. Stick some nudes on that. You got some nudes, Rob. We do have nudes in the UK, but we only have the hard nudes. You know, not gonna make that joke. I feel okay. You know what? From this point on, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna make that joke, because it sounds like the joke is like bad, not as in unfunny, but as in like one you shouldn't make. But I never make jokes you shouldn't make. I always make unfunny jokes. No, I make funny. I sometimes make funny jokes, but if I decide to not say a joke, it's probably because I think it's just too long of a bit to set up, or just like unfunny.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
That was a slip. That was not Freudian slip, because that means that could potentially be in truth. But it was an accidental slip that was untrue. An untrue slip, if you will. Racist. That's not what I said! That's not what I said!
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay, bitch, then you kill her.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and...
Wait, no, you are actually killing it! Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait, no!
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I mean, you can't. You can, clearly.
Watch me.
Oh, fuck. Riz? The Rizzler? Baby Gronk, this is the Rizzler after collabing with the Costco guys?
What are you doing?
Oh, look. What? I'm gonna slay the princess.
Stop that.
I mean, I was...
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Not the only thing that come over me. Waves of uncontrollable hypnosis. That's also came over me.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Help me!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
Damn.
the blade has a chance to connect.
Please don't like
Stop.
bludgeon me with
Stop
your
trying
heel.
to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, I won't let you do it. I won't let you hurt the princess. Can I click this? I don't want to, but I kind of want to. I don't want to, but I want to.
Move the blade.
Okay, I'll move it away. Throws it up.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Do we?
She nervously reaches
thank
towards
you.
you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm just making a friend, man.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Go get me princess, governor. Plumbers like me, right? They get princess every day. But one's in fucking England, right? You can't fucking find a princess because we actually got a royal family. And they only pass their time by flooding valleys. And fucking naming their royal family after the royal family of long dead families in other countries. Fuck yeah, I've got no fucking chance of getting princesses over here, man. I've got to take me chances.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Bitch!
It is agony.
You need to hit my neck or
What?
brain. What are you doing? Why there? That'll kill me eventually.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
I mean, I'm not that
For her sake.
indebted.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two
I
of
mean,
you
lots
have
of times it
literally
is.
doomed everyone.
Look, I don't know everyone. I know me, myself, and I.
Whatever.
And this
She
decade.
sinks the blade into your
And
chest
her.
again and again and again, and you feel
27
of burning pain that slices
times.
its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I mean, to be fair, the way you use a knife generally is either the way she's doing it or sideways, and sideways isn't really a killing motion. I bet after a while it is, but it's more of like an injury motion.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out.
Her design
beneath
is
you.
like changed
You collapse
already.
to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
My ruined chest? But I just got back from the mine!
It can't just end like this.
Where am I gonna put all my diamonds?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
Sorry,
I prefer
the
for things to have gone
getting
differently,
closer,
I
the
can't
anime
deny
face is
reality
really
of what's
funny.
happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Good. I wish that me and the princess was a prince. But the woke mind virus won't let me. Maybe this is the prince.
Everything goes
You don't know.
dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is a Riz. We could click these, but I don't think we're gonna get anything. Maybe this one.
my tricks. What on
Let's
earth
go
are
slay
you
the
talking about
princess,
we've just met for the
Dimbo.
first time?
Dimbo. Let's slay the prince. Look, the narrator probably made the title, and they lie to us constantly.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're
The
going
voice
to
of the
save our
smitten!
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okay, I don't like you.
Our beloved?
It's a bit much.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling
Four?
any and all assassination
Yeah,
attempts
four.
you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Maybe not a peck on the cheek, but like love, sure.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't
Oh,
worth.
okay, I like you a little bit. You're not that bad. Anyway, let's go.
A warning.
A warning before you go. Actually, no, I don't want the warning.
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This
The
isn't
only
bad.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That is probably the worst place to have a blade, though, to be
The
fair.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The only implement I need is, my cunning wit. Anyway, let's go. I don't need a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
I can't wait to
The
play
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Lay the Prince. Slay the Princess. What a loser game. I'm looking for Lay the Prince. They should make a Lay the Prince game, actually.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
Her
her
a
a favor.
favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's a different voice. I mean, it's the same voice actor, but they have a different like twist on it.
Her voice. It's somehow
Oh, fuck.
even
Oh.
more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Calm down.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
That's not true. You can't say that.
Just
He could be in love. He
her
could just be
charms are all part of the manipulation.
annoying about it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Distinctly
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
more anime.
binding her to the far wall.
Disgustingly more anime. I hate anime.
My love, we're here to
I
rescue you
like
from
it.
your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
I click right click on that.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Oh fuck, he's got in too.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does. It works. Don't get it wrong. Flattery works. I'll definitely work
Waiting
for you to
for
flatter
you
me.
to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's
It's
right,
true.
villain. And you killed us.
That's also true.
Well, she killed us.
Well, yeah, but like only because she was forced to.
Only because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
For self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Hey, Spinny.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd
Wow, that's a
really hoped
horrible
I'd be the
fate. I'd
first
never want
part.
to play Oblivion.
What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
yeah. Don't worry, I
Damned
won't.
a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep.
Oh my god, is that the plot of ReZero, but in
Especially
reverse, I
leaving a trail
suppose.
of incomprehensible devastation.
ReZero,
behind
season
you.
3, playing now.
This is horrible.
I didn't really like ReZero season 1. I did. I liked it. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm not watching season 3. Not because I'm like I didn't like it or I'm not interested. I guess I am not interested. I'll watch it eventually, maybe. You killed me last time and I hate. Why'd you do that? What are you talking about? You know why. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I think the game crashed. Oh. Signals is looking wild. I forgot to change the fucking title. Well, let me change that. Oh shit, this is lagging. This is lagging. Wait, this is lagging. This is lagging. Like it won't let me change the title? Type lag? Uh-oh. Nothing wrong with me computer now, is it? Let's see. No, not really. Weird. Slay the prince. Nope. Slay the princess. Pristine cut. Skibbity princess. Yeah, that's a good title. Okay, is it working? No! Okay,
I don't know.
Oh.
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, not
Isn't
really.
that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My
Oh,
heart
it's
melts
so
further with every
fucked.
word
It's supposed to
that
move when I
passes
move my
through
mouse.
her
It's not moving
beautiful
at all. Hi, John. Thanks for telling me that the shit was not correct.
lips. Listening to her, that's a confession.
I think I need to like save and exit the game. Because the only thing that's moving like normally right now is my mouse. And my mouse is not how mouse is the how you play the game, but like I also need the click choices. Nope, no, wrong one, please. Go return. Save. Did I save? Did I save? Okay, I saved. Quit the game. Quit it. Yippee! The game chugged to the point of death. Wahoo! I don't know. I have no idea what caused that. It just really didn't like the save the princess route, I suppose. Kill the princess. No. I just lost my I just lost my dog. My brother told me how to chase the bag. I'm just waiting for it to load at this point. And it also like ginger beer, yeah? I feel like, okay, there's a brand of beer called ginger beer called Bundaberg. And there's a couple of things I wouldn't mind being sponsored by. But I feel like Bundaberg is like the thing. I would be like, yeah, I want to be sponsored by Bundaberg. It's moving! Yippee! Anyway, no, I would not have wanted you to end the world.
Then I didn't end the world.
Awesome!
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Maybe you'd want it to be innocence itself. Maybe like vaguely innocent, but not innocence itself. I'd rather not be equated to a Minecraft content creator.
Not so sure.
Anyway, I didn't bring a knife. Did I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
So true!
We won't be laying a
Me
finger
for
on
real.
her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be
Dainty.
able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Princess! Attempt to slip your
Why
hand
are
through the
you two
chains.
arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Well, I mean, she's stuck here
She
still.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Yeah, I mean, Ray,
smiling angel.
decently good point from Smitten.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence.
Shut up, narrator! I guess, you know, I'm sorry, you know, narrator told me to kill you. I tried it, tried not to.
Me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for
Didn't
good
ask-
reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
True, I guess.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Not really, you know. Were you unsettled by happiness?
That's because
Oddball?
she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That would be interesting.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, that's pompous.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like you, always trying to drive her to violence.
What if she has a voice inside her head that drives her to, like... I was gonna say, like, an area, but the area that came into my mind was, like, local. I was like, oh, pause. Don't say that. That's
No.
risques de
I
prison.
can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll
Shut up.
take over our body and force us to try and kill her.
Again.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest,
depths.
I will end our life without a second thought.
Wait, pause. How? First of all, don't do that. Second of all, how?
You wouldn't.
I probably would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
He's got a good point. Wow.
You approach the princess and gingerly
Wow,
slide
that-
her hand from her bindings.
It really does just
That
simply come off.
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I love Doom. Eternal. 2018 and 2016 is pretty good, but you know.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
You Christian now? Demon on your shoulder. What if you stabbed her now? I would never. The irresistible pull toward East Cardiff.
I'm free.
A specific
And you're not trying to kill
location.
me
I
this
guess
time. Thank you. Thank you so
so.
much.
It's relatively specific. You could be vague if you said like North Cardiff.
The princess jumps up and smothers
Whoa.
you in a joyful embrace.
Yippee!
Only you had
We
a weapon,
won!
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back.
A
And
flick of the wrist,
everyone
yeah.
That would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Honestly, it doesn't feel like she's gonna end the world or anything. Maybe this is like the best
What do we
idea.
do now?
Fuck off.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with her.
You know what? This is a pretty good ending, actually. If you think about it. Some boobs, the world for some boobs. The worst.
We have each other. We
No,
don't
it's
need
the world for some
our
love,
happy
and that's
ending.
better. It sounds better, first of all, and it's just better in general, I think.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
No, out of all the choices anyone could have made, I feel like this is the nicest of choices, really.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I'm pretty love-pilled, I can't help it.
You and the princess walk up the stairs.
And she pulls out an M1911! Pow, 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 pow,
She's
pow, pow.
smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I mean, I would. Not only do I get let out of a dungeon, but like my love lets me out. That's pretty top 10 moments, maybe the best moment of like the lived life.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Man, fuck you.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Honestly, the door feels flimsier. So can we just?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's so, you know. Straightforward. She's so straightforward.
She's right. It is
Which I can
unfair,
appreciate.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength.
Evil. She's not evil. She's silly. Yeah, she's silly.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
And evil, therefore must be killed. No. Pure world-ending evil. No, she's so nice. She hasn't done anything wrong.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every
The
whim of
Lulu.
that. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I'm just having a fucking good time, man. Boink. Down bad first rank. Yes, sir! You already know! You already know! Think you can open it? I think we can try and open it together. I think I've got this. Open the door by myself. Okay, I mean, clearly I can just do it.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
I've got this!
You place your hand on the door.
Hmm?
And...
Huh?
the lock
Wow.
clicks, and the door creaks open.
You probably
Are
didn't even notice your
kidding
hands
me?
shifting to different species. You fool! You buffoon! My hands have always been this way. How dare you try and gaslight me and think I'm a different species. I've always been reptilian.
Ha! I knew
And my
it.
love
Your
loves
words
me
are no match for
anyway.
the pure strength of our
Not in
hearts,
spite of that,
bound
but because of it.
together as one.
You heathen.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
I
Take
thought
the
you were a
blade from the
dog.
Table and slay her before it's too late.
No! Well, wouldn't that mean the princess is fairy? Technically. Design-wise, no. That was the last princess. Interest-wise, yes. No, more of a scaly, really, if you think about it. The princess deaf bit of a freak. First of all, hi, Tibbidoo. Second of all, listen. She is not a freak. In this version, she isn't. I don't think it's a spoiler, but you're actually a bird person. That's definitely a spoiler. You better not do that in someone else's fucking chat. Because I know already. Because I remember it from my first playthrough. I don't remember most things, but I remember hating the ending. And the... I'm like a bird thing. Reptilian. Bird. It looks reptilian. Slay the... I'm not going to do that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the
See how
end
she's
of the
looking at
world
you?
and make
She's
me
definitely a
suffer.
freak.
I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Quick, can we? Can we just like sit here? Doesn't seem like the best idea, but maybe.
That's not how this works.
Oh yeah? Well, you. To be fair, you seem to be a little bit like unsure about how most of this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
I want to see if I can save. Maybe this? I want to see what happens. No. Maybe this, and let me see what happens. So you played this before? I played this like 2 years ago before the Pristine Cut update, so I've forgotten most of what I experienced. And obviously all the content from the Pristine Cut is just straight up new, so this is probably new, I think. Then again, I think the old one felt new, and I actually think I definitely did do that. It'll be difficult for me to know, because this is a new choice? Yes! We're leaving. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room,
Boom,
opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Whoa!
Our happy ending at last.
Wow.
We
Uh-oh.
did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone?
Where's it gone? I didn't notice.
Too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Okay.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I mean, you could be happy and cold. It's not like they're directly connected. Like, I could be happy in the winter. It's not like it things. Also,
Cool.
no comment.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Can you weave feathers? Oh. Honk Shua! Honk Shua! Sleep on that thing! I'm sorry.
She's gone. And is that a...
Yeah. Approach the mirror. I'm a
Is he
fucking bad man. I'm a fucking bad. You've grown. You find yourself in the long style. You are at the cabin. Not really, is it?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Do you want to play Connect 4? Can you form a Connect 4 first? You know? What do you think? Can you?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay, so
it
that
feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
this that doesn't answer my question about the Connect 4 though. So I guess I don't really know say there. I guess you could have just said no, or I don't know. You could have just said I don't know. Maybe. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you.
I don't know if I did
And
that.
she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
No! I would choose the trolley problem to kill 5 people instead of her! Enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying
I'm
anything.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I
You
wish to
fucking
say.
idiot!
If you do not
She's
love
on the
my
spectrum!
nature,
What do you think? When did you say that, dude? What the
ask me
fuck?
questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Fair enough. Anyway, what do you feel about the new Costco guys song? What do you think about that? You like it? Huh? I haven't listened to it yet, despite my references. You a fan? Or did you need more princesses to understand the concept of the Costco guys? How many more vessels do I need? What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Well, one of them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion.
You're from autistic, dude, you will lose a subscriber. No, I will lose a subscriber.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I don't think that's necessarily true. You could probably go without wounds in your heart.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I don't think that's a personally I wouldn't really call it a wound. And I wouldn't have caused it. I'm not really, you know, doing that. Anyway, let's go back. Send me on my way.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So you smashed the fucking mirror like a epic. Okay. Hero and the princess. You Riz and you Skibbity. Anyway, sure, let's turn around.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. I think the matter is where I'm not going. To the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Actually, I'm okay with the world ending. I've relished the coming with a new dawn, and I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Yep.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Killing is always wrong, no matter what. Even if they killed 87 people and everyone saw it, we're in a town meeting, everyone in the town saw it, including me, and we're all going to, you know, gather together and kill them. Even that is wrong.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That felt directly towards me, to be honest.
That's strange.
Huh.
It looks like this path
My cabin!
also leads to the cabin.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved up.
Oh, I guess we'll go.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this
I
will
fucking
all
love
resolve
killing!
A warning before you go any further.
Nope.
She will laugh at you. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess.
She's a princess. Maybe you could say sorry.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
Bad. Now let's take this
You
fucking
take the blade
sword
from the
and
table.
talk to her
It'd
London
be
style,
rather difficult
yeah?
to slay the princess and save the world without it.
True. Now let's go down into her house. London style, eh?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Hi! I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm continue.
Good. You're
We
still
kill.
listening to reason.
We kill? Straight up we kill.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
Is
heavy
that a
chain around her wrist,
different
binding
expression?
her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm using the tab to say I'm 1,000k away. Balcony! Quick, balcony right now!
And there you are.
Whoa.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Wait, no! I wanted Ham to do it! No! No! How which game you gonna make Madog play? Listen, Ham. You could make me play a good game, right? One that's fun and engaging. Blink, 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 blink. Now bark. I don't listen to you. But I guess I sort of listen to Redeems, I guess. Har! I hate that! Oh, I hate that one! Rid that from your brains! Oh, rid that from your brains! Rid that from your brains! Rid that! There you go, that's the better one. Okay, but oh. Are you here to kill me or something? Nuh-uh. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Probably the
I'm
knife.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Well, if the knife is the only weapon in here, then you're probably able to be killed with it relatively easily. So, due to it being here, I'm gonna assume that's the purpose of it, and you're gonna get killed with it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What if you can't do anything? Well, thank you for pretty man. Now I can finally voice act to my full potential by drinking this glittery squash. Thank you.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate
Actually,
now,
she's got
it'll
like
be too
two,
late.
but whatever.
End this.
Slay the princess. It's that easy.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
It turns out she really can't do much of anything.
Oh.
Oh fuck! He killed me. Fuck.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even
And
as
then she
lays
dies.
there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
You think this will kill me? Quote from guy who was killed.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah. Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
No one can survive that. Knife in the chest? Dead.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
What, you mean like killed the princess or something? Nah.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
True, thank you,
But
narrator.
it was for the greater good.
I suppose
One
that
of
was
these days
quite
that
nice.
will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Maybe the narrator isn't that
But
bad.
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
True. Leaf.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you
Oh fuck,
find
I found the way I
is
colored
nothing
shit
at all.
in when
Where
I
much
was like a
forest stood
child.
mere
No!
minutes ago,
I thought I
the
stopped
only
doing
thing in front of
this.
you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I hate the narrator. Why do you have beef with the narrator for? Space Dad? What's wrong with the narrator?
What happened?
I mean, I agree.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't feel happy. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Probably decently
never been
easy to tell the
happier.
difference between a couple of years or days.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Maybe. Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. No, yeah, of course we are. This is fun. I love it here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Like, look how cozy this cabin is. I mean, I could use a little bit more furniture, but I
More
still think
happy
it's relatively
time
cozy.
passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
See, this is the good
Please,
choice.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
The
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Oh. Oopsies. Actually, I'm actually not happy at all.
Good.
Grr.
Because
Grr.
I have
Eventually.
an idea to
Can't
get us
stop
out of
thinking.
here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Top 10 JoJo references. Number 1, Uri.
The blade.
We
I
can
can hear
fucking,
everything you say, little voice.
you know, do
There's
the
only
thing.
one thing it would want
Can't
you to
say it.
use that blade on. And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Actually, the hero is someone is a separate entity. The hero is like a little angel on my shoulder. I'm actually not the hero.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this Do you not? There's
No, I do. Yeah. I don't really have a choice.
I'm
Just
fine.
let me go.
Princess's body is dust. You
She's
pick up the
fucking
blade,
bones.
you stab yourself. The end. Nice note.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
It's a
is a
fat
cabin.
game princess.
You're here to slay.
The princess. Either way, I'm gonna Spectre Blues, friend of the channel. Actually, I'm just gonna leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ah, never mind. On we go!
She will lie. She won't.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Let's go.
Cobwebs
Round
flutter
2.
in the corners.
Round 2. I got it.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
It is quite nice. This is a quite nice table. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, I already sort of felt like that,
Like
though.
I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Well, time to do it again.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Maybe I don't want to slay the princess. I do want to slay the princess. But maybe I
The walls of
don't.
The basement
But
groans
maybe I do. I mean, look, okay, I
revealing
have
an
to.
old
Whoa.
banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs.
We saved
as
the
you
princess
breathe
last
in
time.
the stale
We're like
air.
morally obligated to kill
The very
them this
building
time.
itself
Slay the
feels
princess.
dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I'm glad I can say like hi to chat now that the game is the correct thing and not like still Signalis
Guess we'll
for
just have to
the
go
way it
down
has
and
been
see.
for like 2 hours or so. Arr.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
That's
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its
a little
wrists still
scary,
bound to the
actually.
wall
That's
by a
quite
thick
scary.
chain.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's definitely dead.
100%.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
You know, I know she's dead, but the character design's quite cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up
Hello?
to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Space Dad, how dare you say that? someone has covered my voice. They won't let me finish that sentence. Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Mental.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
A lot. Ghosts can do a lot, I think.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Okay.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I gotta say this. Am I the only one who thinks that Killer as like a nickname does something to look, I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. This I don't know, the nickname Killer does something to my brain that goes like, you know what? I like, you know, Monsieur Bublé. Yeah, I fucking like that shit. You know, I know something about Killer. You see the vision? Do you see the vision? Especially you see, you get it. I don't know, something about Killer. I'm like, yeah. You're like, your vibrating like a part of my brain that goes yeah. Maybe in a less whimsical way. I'm like yeah. Also, I don't know. Either way, look, Killer. I heavily. I'm like yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted.
That's not how that works at all, actually. I want to see what happens if we don't do anything.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I just like spending my winters here now. I killed you! Why are you not dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Do you have any, like, tips on how to fully kill you?
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not
True.
the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Fuck, you make a good point.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Okay, look, your body's there, you're dead.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
The face.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Well, I believe my memory and those being your bones.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
But there being a static truth and objectivity helps those within the world comprehend it. I think understanding if that's you would be really helpful. Okay, whatever. You know what? Sorry for killing you last time. That was my bad. I was urged to. I didn't mean to. That's a lot of options. Oh my god. Let's just say they tricked me. They tricked me.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've clearly been here before. Oh. What tipped you off?
Was it the corpse?
Was it the corpse? Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you. I've done nothing but give you wholly accurate information, and I'm sure whatever version of me you met in whatever other world you came from gave you accurate information.
The last one,
well.
sure. The one before that, probably the least true.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
Oh, okay. The Rizzler. Okay, let's see. We're gonna rizz up Ghostly Dunn.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
Oh, okay, sure.
Is that really so much to ask?
I mean, you're a ghost. Can't you just leave?
And just where is home, I wonder?
Like, if you can rise up through the floor, can't you just rise up through the door?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Okay.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right?
No, I
She's
don't.
suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay, but what if this time that wasn't the case? What if this time she was like, wow, I really like not being a world ending. Oh my god, the dialogue options. Leave her in the basement. Okay. If you can go through walls, why can't you just leave on your own? Yeah, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the
not that big.
spaces between the walls.
There's spaces
But I
between the
never
walls?
found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Was there anything interesting between the walls, or?
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then
And we can't
why do
kill
we have
her?
to do anything. We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
I mean, she's a ghost. So, I don't think she's gonna change
It'll be
much of
dull
herself.
Anyway, it's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hit
Hit
you
you
right.
right! Okay, sure.
After all,
What?
you own me.
You motherfucker.
Absolutely not.
You motherfucker. I'm going to kill you now.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Man, she's so baby girl. I'm... Just put her inside of you. I'm sure it's fine. Whoa. On stream?
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? You could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Okay,
so
you know what? You've
badly.
convinced me. I kind of want to do it
You
now.
won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Maybe not, but that's what the save is for.
The princess
Okay.
swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. For me.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many
She's
times do I
rizzing me.
have to
She's
tell
rizzing
you?
me up. The killer is doing a lot for me right now. I can't help it. I can't help it. The killer line. I don't know. Tip. I'm throwing it out to you. Tip for people out there. Killer. I'm not gonna say it works for everyone, but I am gonna say it might work for a lot of people.
See you soon.
Woo! You don't have to be doing that. That's
She
fine.
rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Not you, but I can.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary
fuck,
movement causing more
they're
waves
crushing
of
celery.
pain to
No,
ripple across your body.
no, not the celery.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh, she's not very good at controlling the body.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
I'm trying.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
True. This is awesome. That's awesome.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken glass, mirror, shards of the self.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You know what? That's some pretty good logic. Renee Descartes!
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
It's true.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm biting you.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nope.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
I'm different. More important. Betterer.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Huh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Voice. I don't know. You do be knowing how to craft a perfect sentence to make me laugh at something really stupid. Voice of the Skibbity be like, I'm Skibbity. I'm Skibbity.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Speak.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I'm sorry, love, but literally I can't. He literally takes over my body. I can't, like what you did, but like I didn't have to be like, go ahead. He just did it. So you're wrong there.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Wow. Spectral pegging.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Home is the ethereal princess thing. Ending the world, though.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Well, no, it could be like an ethereal, like, 5th dimension.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
You know, you gotta stop saying some stuff. I'm just you're confusing me.
Drop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
You're also a little voice in my
staggering
head,
through the
though.
open door.
Don't get it twisted. You're like...
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I can't exactly stop you.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Oh?
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
No, fuck you.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And what?
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmic terrible decision a minute ago...
Renege?
Well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, I can't, actually, so we're
You
trudging.
continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards.
People knocking it, you feel scared to open.
Step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Wow, that's like quite nice.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But
Shit.
exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
What?
We
Whoa.
did slay him after all. He
Slay
had
the
to come.
narrator! We did it! Slay the narrator!
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not
Not
of the
I mean, who
world anymore?
cares? As long as
Are
we're
we in
all
some world that exists after the world
together,
ends,
having
or
a,
on top
you
of the
know,
other
having a
world,
gay
but
old
not in
time.
it?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Wait, no, you can't leave me with this too, please.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
You got it. You got it. I can't, you know what? You got it. This is the best one. This is the best one. I might have been leaning towards the witch. Or maybe the princess just was like, you fucking save me. But without the fucking part. But I know, you know, the killer, it's doing a lot.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
You don't get the chance to respond to her. And
She's
maybe,
gone.
you know.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is
Nah.
that
Let's look. Do we still look bird-like?
this doesn't ignore.
Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You've withered. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A massive
True.
tide. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So, about contradiction. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of it hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor
That's
does it make me
subjective.
care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I mean, it depends. Okay, if you were acting absolutely horrible, maybe. But like so far, we haven't like, exactly interacted with absolutely horrible one. Okay, we kind of interacted with one absolutely horrible one, but I did like the design, and she was personality-wise, she wasn't that bad. I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Oh, thank you. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream
True.
of a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Huh. Yippee!
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Well, gotta go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Hero and the fucking princess.
You're here to...
Go. Silently. Well, not silent. Okay,
A warning. She will... We're not...
go. Go,
The
okay.
interior...
Go. Enter the basement. No dagger. We're gonna do some
Door to the basement
democracy.
creaks open,
That's not the word I'm looking
revealing
for.
a staircase
Diplomacy.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. Don't let it fool.
Just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
How could I am begging you
I
to
love
stop.
women.
There's a lot riding on you here.
I'm sorry, I just... I know, but the hero, a lot of the time, is like the most obnoxious sometimes. To me.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
No.
Okay.
You see, I don't know how I'm supposed to get you out of those chains. Like, literally, how am I gonna do that? Without, you know, doing some other stuff. I was sent to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't actually think you're dangerous. And I wanted to see if that was true. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's How long has she been locked away?
A couple days.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Which is why I'm actually thinking not that dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late.
My
when you
prior
find
memories
me
lead
around.
me to think different.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Sure. Three more questions.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but...
And there's
okay.
tons of time now. Let's see. What do I want to know? Well, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you could be locked up here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
True, you worded that first sentence horribly, though. You worded it like you were gonna be like, yeah, of course there's a
You
reason.
have
I'm like
all the
gonna kill you.
explanation need.
Obviously.
You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. But what if I stayed for a while and kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
No, it doesn't.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You know, you flipped up. Now I want to kill
You
you.
have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, good point. I don't wanna regret a decision. So let me get you out here.
You can't be serious.
Woo! Scary. Don't wanna get regret. Don't wanna be threatened.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains by they're large and heavy. Far too...
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door is someone else here.
We're back here. We're back here. We're back here.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They call me the hero, but she is the narrator because he is my princess. Okay. Where's my screenshot button? There it is. Screenshot, copy, Discord. Funny comments. Post. There you go, you motherfucker, you.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She begged as she reassured you.
We've already done this.
Without hesitation,
Oh.
you bring the blade down and plunge it
I
into
guess
the princess's
we didn't do
back.
this.
Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I guess so am I.
You
bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, you just started being freaky. You just started being freaky. I can't help it.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Did you not put any weight into the stab? Like,
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
we couldn't have killed her at all.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Stare in the throat.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Holy shit.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay, fight, slay the princess.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Okay.
We can still turn this around.
Neck. Run for the stairs. Oh, fuck. Run.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful... You settle in against the fire.
No. I don't fuck with this.
Are you serious?
This, yeah, no, I fuck with this.
As what's left
Vibes
of your
wise,
blood pools
I
around
like
your
this more.
cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose
No,
you simply lack the will to finish the job.
fuck with it, please.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
This feels interesting.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Yep, you got it. I got feathers and
This
everything.
is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice.
Well, shadows
I've
do.
even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
I don't know.
Though
That's
the
not.
only
That
sensible
seems
thing
like
for you to do right now
seems like I'm
is
trapped
march
here.
up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna march up to the cabin to slay the princess.
A warning.
Before you go any further.
She will lie,
Sky,
she will cheat,
skeet,
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
slaying
her.
her.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Shut up!
I don't see why that matters.
A
lie.
lie. A lie is a lie. Any Dark Souls 2 enjoyers? That's the only thing I know about Dark Souls 2. There's a character that goes, a lie is a lie, or something like that.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Anyway.
Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
It reminds me of my nan's house.
And holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, actually, I think my implement is love. So I'm gonna go to the basement without it.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this?
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to talk.
I think diplomacy is the strongest tool humanity has.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks.
Is it raining? Is it raining
what's left
downstairs?
Of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I mean, if you want to. I'm not gonna ask you to, but if it's a personal preference, I'll oblige, I suppose.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe
eager.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Well, she's probably in front of us.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Okay, well,
Remember, she's just a princess.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I don't think anymore.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
That's true, and it looks like she does a lot of pain.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Okay, okay, this is actually scary.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Fucked up.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
For ending.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
That quickly?
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh, what do you mean?
You are in a dark and caustic place.
For ending!
Lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths.
Holy shit,
at a
this is
time.
a vor ending! Could use claws.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Okay. Do you need to for me though? I'd rather you not.
To move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows
I don't like this.
stronger,
I don't like this
and
at
you can feel
all.
layers of you being peeled
I'm not. This isn't for me. This isn't for me.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
I don't think you did that because I visibly see inside you.
Her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Okay.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
If the stomach acid is to disagree, then maybe not.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What am I gonna
We don't
do?
have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
I wouldn't mind being here, but in like a literal sense. I wouldn't know if I want to be here as in like a food sense, you know? Can you talk to the cabin? What are you talking about, son?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I don't know if that's true, but
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The
okay.
cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Okay. So explore seems to waste time and kill us. But what are the choice? Uh-oh. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive, that's
I
true.
acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You can leave, just let me go.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
That's a...
This place is cold.
Well, this is certainly a mix of characters.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and... Is that a mirror?
Okay. Wow. Sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, that's
Feel
fine.
right. It feels different.
Strange.
Fine.
Days. You've unraveled. I don't know. I look similar to the start. I wouldn't say unraveled. Oh, you are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Or, like, do you know?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. No. Also, no, stars, trees, maybe people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Oh, I didn't ask. Also, big sentence. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the Skibbity, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a Skibbity? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Sure.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Sure. And your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
I don't know about pushing those around you to adapt. It seems like I was just like killed.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice.
Yeah, God, don't listen to her.
Do not mourn her, for she is part
Though
of something
I'm not
greater.
I wasn't planning on mourning her. Also, yeah, how many more?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Bring a good one.
Gravity
Good one.
will pull
Good
the
one.
others
Good
back to
one.
me.
Bring a good one. Bring a good one.
I
Bring a
will
good
be
one.
singular.
We gotta bring one that
The
doesn't
final
that we don't try to kill.
multitude.
Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, here it is. Here it is. Final form.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
Thanks, tell me what to do.
It's all part.
Proceed to the cabin. Eh? I can't not take the... Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great
Yes,
job.
sir. You
You
already
gave
know.
away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs
Ooh,
and
how
lock
haughty.
eyes with the princess.
You've exhausted
There's a
every
heavy
route we
chain
believe
around
in.
her
Oh,
wrist,
wow, I didn't know that was a
binding
thing.
her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the
In
world?
fact, people who look cold are far more likely to be a threat than people who look warm, just purely from like a character design point. It's like
Focus on the task
the
at
intent,
hand.
I feel.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Perhaps. What? No, no, no. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
You know
drop
what?
the blade
She
and talk
makes a good
things
point.
out.
Let's drop our defensive weapon.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
Remember, we're trying to raise her up. Drop.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Ideally,
to the floor
I'd
with
like
an
to make
unceremonious clap.
most of the forms good. We did have a slightly not good form. Maybe 2.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Don't worry, I've never forgotten anything.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I think it's a unique one. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I don't think that's true. I think that's kind of wrong. Meeting someone doesn't form a relationship with someone. You're at most acquainted, but meeting someone is the start to form a relationship, but it doesn't form one purely from conception. Anyway, I guess... Do you know I'm gonna kill you?
Do you?
No. Yeah, actually, no, I do. You're not gonna end the world. Wait. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it, it's an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Actually, this is talking from a literal sense. So, how could I get out of you? Get you out of here? Get you out of here?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of
True.
the
Do you
blade.
want me to get it for you? I could.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Huh. Okay, well, I guess I've come to my conclusion.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get her to the chains.
You have to be kidding me.
Yeah, we're here to get her to chains.
You
Save the
walk up to
princess.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
Yep,
even
I'll break
imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas that isn't me cutting you out here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Fair enough.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to find. You attempt to make your way
Anything
out
to
of the
find.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Well,
You make your
That
way
didn't work.
back to the bottom of the stairs.
as I kind of
It's
expected.
sort of easier for whom?
Well, Turns out, princess, I do gotta
Easier
kill you
for
after all.
everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yep.
They locked you down here too, didn't
Absolutely, yeah, no, they fucked me up as well. Do you have any idea?
they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't listen to singular dimensional beings. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
The
Before long ropes crack
gummy
the
nerd
bone,
string.
She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
Why take the
through
arm and
blade.
not the wrist? Look, she's a princess, not a scholar, okay?
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
We don't have to worry about that.
Free from her bindings, the
Also,
princess
the
turns
most
to
painful
face
part
you,
would probably be
her
breaking the
fierce
bones and not
gaze
cutting the
meeting
wrist.
your eye.
Well,
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't
Are you
just
gonna
let
take
the
off my body?
princess
No,
live.
you're gonna take off my body! Wait, won't hit.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop.
No! No! Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, thank you. The last one
She
could
steps
not fucking
forward
do that
and
at all.
pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical
That's not the
ease.
quick. You don't make it. That's not how you make it quick. I didn't want to stab right way through the throat. Probably like sever a bit of spinach. Probably be quicker like that. A
Her
slit
face
and a
remains
full stab all the way
unchanged as she
through.
watches you collapse to the ground.
Ideally, you want to do like
blood
tons of
flowing
stabs
from
through the
your
throat. Probably be
butchered
quickest
neck.
like that.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Chapter 2. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
At the
here.
end of that path is more fucking woods. Just let's get on it, yeah.
A warning. She will Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Just
Just
go
go
in,
in,
take
take
the
the
knife
knife,
and do
and
what
do
you're
what you're
supposed
supposed to.
Wink.
Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
Wink.
Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the
can't.
princess.
Perfectly aligned. Perfectly aligned. I know what I'm thinking. I guess that would make sense. You know what? Never mind. That's not much of a brag. No, they say it out loud.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and
The
more like a
prisoner.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron
prisoner.
bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is
It's
a
a
prison.
skivvy.
The only furniture of note is an iron table,
I can't
bolted to the
believe it.
floor, a pristine blade
no.
perched on its edge. The blade.
I won't get it. I won't take the
I'm
blade.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
I'm afraid I
Yeah,
don't
sure.
listen to you.
What if she... I don't know.
Turns it against us the way
Turns it
we
against
died
us.
last time.
Which I'm
But it wasn't turn against it. Well, it's kind of.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you
A
if
prisoner?
you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Well, I'm. Hey, don't I get a say in this? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Fuck. But fuck you.
Exactly that. Sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the bait. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone
Staircase, and not like the ones from
A few
Minecraft.
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Favor? What is she gonna be like now?
Her voice, harsh but
controlled,
carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay.
I wonder what visitors she should be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and look
It's
behind
Peak!
the princess.
It's
She looks up at you,
Peak!
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
This
moves.
is peak. This is
The
peak. This is
chains
peak
binding
design.
both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus. as
I
she
don't know what
adjusts
she's
her
gonna look like
hands in her
closer up,
lap.
but right now, this design and like that's peak. This is peak.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
That's peak. This is peak.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Well, I mean, I could see it being more used as like a left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, and some dickhead was like, yeah, let's put it in the neck. Close enough, right?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with the princess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Let's tell her we have a weapon. Sit closer? No, I'll sit where I'm told.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I kind of want to sit closer, like cat type thing. I guess it's not cat type. It's like all animals type thing. If you, well, ideally you sit far away, but like enough that they can see you. You slowly get closer, so that you let them know that them being closer is like fine. If you want to get rabbits to like know you're chill, that's the way you can do it. Dogs, you don't really need to do it. They'll kind of just like be like, yo, I'm biologically coded to fuck with you. My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes.
Good.
Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
What are you going to do? Cut my head off?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's
Delulu.
All the more reason not to trust her.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Unless
Delusional
you
people
really
shouldn't be
could
trusted. I
survive.
mean, I guess, but like I don't know. I feel like you can extend some courtesy towards you.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Oh, how so? I have been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't kill you last time, so you should
Ideally,
have
this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess,
Some
and in the
rapport for
process
me.
you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency
for what?
for you failing.
Hey, fuck
Obviously.
you! You don't know I failed. I did.
You being
but
here means that
you don't
things
know
are going to
that.
be
You
a
don't know
lot
I failed.
harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
It wouldn't have actually. It wouldn't have at all.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Wow.
Never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I don't know, I feel like the second version of yourself is always the better version. Unless we're talking about like an alternate realities and maybe like the second version of you is like evil. Probably not the better version.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
No, it's okay.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever
Is she just
helpful to
sitting
be
here
in the
while we're
dark?
just thinking to ourselves?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
I won't
Just
accept
give
that.
it a rest.
Also,
This isn't helping.
frick you.
Focus.
The second use useful
This is
is
a serious
evil, but
situation.
useful and necessary. I'll take a
You shouldn't
useful and
be
necessary
daydreaming.
evil. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is also shackled.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Like, yeah, but you still, like, my point
But
stands.
she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
The second version of me as a Madog hater. No! 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 No!
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's
Please,
no guarantee that
I
what's
want
good for her
all
is good for
versions
us.
of everyone to be Madog hate. No!
So, what should we do?
We
I
should
don't
give
know.
her the knife.
I'm just
We
spelling
should
out
give her
our
the
options,
knife.
listing the pros and cons.
Always give someone else the knife.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons
That's
doesn't
fine.
sound great.
What about the pros?
There are none.
Ah,
the
sounds like
pros
you're lying.
are that we can't trust him.
True.
Possibly even more than we can't trust her.
True.
And whatever
That's
she
two.
has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Frick. How about a save here and then maybe a... Maybe this one? In case you forgot, you killed me with this.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
You make a good point, actually.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
Be a
And if
good
being
bird,
nice
yeah?
isn't enough
If you're like
motivation,
English sounding,
well,
that'd be really
I
funny.
think
Be
you're
a good
aware
bird
that
and
I'm
hand it
afraid to
over.
resort to violence.
Pep cheerio. My accent isn't good for English.
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
I got a knife. No offense, but like I feel like the knife wins in this.
She doesn't
like
beat around the bush, does she?
stab you or something.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who...
You know what, that's-
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
She's making good points. You know what? Here.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, you tried this last time. Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right? Oh, Rory, tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you,
I wouldn't be too keen on repeating
Okay, yeah,
your
yeah,
mistake.
yeah.
A little. I think you got your point across.
Just slide the motherfucking thing.
You slide the blade across. The princess maintains unsettling eye.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
No.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail.
I mean,
Splitting
hearing
of
isn't
skin,
as bad
the
as
web.
like.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play.
So that's her play, killing herself.
Killing herself?
Checkmate, you've killed yourself.
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could.
She could just be faking these sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. This is worse than watching. And
It's
yet
there. I
our
wouldn't say that.
eyes are still closed. Finally, there's
Your
the soft
eyes
thud
are yet
of something
to
roughly
open.
head-sized bouncing against the
Head-sized.
floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
Can we put it? Do you have any
We can put it
sellotape?
back.
Does anyone have any sellotape? Can we just, you know?
The princess's eyes stare up at you.
Nah, they're
Dead.
more like staring in that direction.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Really. Yay!
So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone.
Well, she doesn't seem to have many qualms with it, so
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
can we take the head with us? I feel like, you know, quote unquote freeing hers would be nice. We
Now,
did
hold
say.
on. She's dead.
I don't have an angle.
I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
yeah?
It's best to keep it
sharp.
She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy
the save
your
screen. No. The save screen, actually, yes. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed
Fucking
head,
oddball.
its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then
There's
make
not
your
gonna be
way
that
back
much in it,
upstairs to
really.
the first
It's
floor
a
of the
head.
cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
Actually, I did.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The
I
door
got
to
back
your
from getting
bountiful
Chipotle.
reward
What the
is
fuck
right
is
in front
happening?
of you. All you have to do is open it.
Oh my god, the Chipotle. Fresh avocado. I hope it's nice. Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door,
Fresh
ready to return to
head.
a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Killer.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Trust. Yay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I would have assumed it probably would have been the blood draining out of your neck, but it could have been many things. I wouldn't know.
She's gone.
She's
Where
gone.
did she go?
My daughter! Is that my daughter in there?
And is that a... mirror? Why is it here?
English geezer who like acts. You know the one. You know. Approach the mirror. Looking at the mirror.
Right.
Gay. It's nothing. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, a faint, veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
Are you me? You know what I am.
I don't know. So, what are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Whoa. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? If you made me, what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Are you God?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
Wait, so...
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I'm... life? And she's... death. Or something... similar.
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure death is good. Important, actually.
If that's your belief. There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Yeah, but like... the grand... the canvas of death, probably a good thing. Me, personally dying? Bad. Wouldn't want it. But like... the choice is ideal. The important thing is the choice. What's the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
I mean, that's just your fault, really. I always knew I was special. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just believe her to be something lesser?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Oh,
and
okay.
as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
Oh. The people out there, beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
The shadow of the end. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Okay, can I actually ask, why am I a bird? Is that a question? Is there a why am I a bird question? Wait, first of all, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be like bread or something? True. Can't you make like bread? I don't want to be bread. No. Oh. Oh. No. Why didn't you make her like bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
I mean, that doesn't make sense. If you wanted me, if you created it and you wanted me to kill her, surely you should have made her into like an invasive like insect.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
I think you're at time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The narrator's right. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Insane head!
See you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. So, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't been given a gun. I can't just like bam, 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 bam.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Liberation. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
You couldn't make that a little bit more crystal clear, right? If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you...
I'm just asking questions! I'm just asking questions! Oh.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Yeah.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Okay.
Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Depending on what the path is, maybe? Address this vessel's statement directly! Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Respect her perspective. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? 9? Whoa! Just address the statement directly? I mean... The path is just a metaphor. I just want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. You are designed. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid.
I gotta be honest, I wasn't a fan of you boring me at that one scene.
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Maybe.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Okay, sure. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage in violence. I get it. There's no reason for us to keep fighting. Just surrender. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Huh?
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
I mean, you can just be normal. You don't have to like have redemption if you're normal by default. Just, you know, continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hunt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
No, you definitely like hit it at least 3 times.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I guess we're appealing to humanity.
We are the whole of reality.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
Bars.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill as I am now, you know. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
I feel like you knowing it to be me means that you are far too certain. A clash between you and Bates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I'm pretty good at delusion. I'm like pretty great at that.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
I mean, if it's a loop, if the life and death cycle is a loop, then there's a center of the circle, which you could argue is other bit, you know.
And accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Fuck. Oh my god, okay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Ah! Oh, the fucking voice of the hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I am all I am all of me. Okay, and sorry, that's a pretty big moment. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. How are you supposed to help exactly? You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like it. For all time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
There's a couple of windows. They seem... Oh, those aren't... That's not...
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'm sorry. I'm far too indecisive.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Okay. I can't help but cling to some sort of fantastical ideals, even if they're unrealistic.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Okay. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
So, now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess, if you want.
She does have seemingly more ornate ornaments.
You know, you never told me your name.
Ducks! 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 Oh wait, that's Wait, no. Now I've psyched myself into thinking the game is actually gonna do. Fine, I'll ease myself. Oh my god, it's got my full name and address! No, it's fine. I'm fine with the long quiet. Actually, I don't have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
I'm sure there's multiple jokes to be made here.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Why can't you ask her to call you killer? That's what I'm saying! I didn't, that's not what I was saying. It was what I was thinking, but... Which princess are you? You looked like the first time you looked when we first met.
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Are you still the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
You did. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hi.
I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Two non-important choices left. I don't want to slay the princess.
No, I'm sorry too. We've done a lot to each other. Like, a lot.
You did follow
but
me that one time.
I still like you. And hopefully you still like me. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
And what if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Oh, choices. Okay, we save. Explore tends to mean not much will happen, which means we could do more. This, if it doesn't say explore, which means that that's a final choice, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, let's do it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I didn't expect this. This game is this end is doing a lot for me. I don't know. It's like I'm certainly feeling like I don't know. This is good. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long, short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new. I love you too.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. How are you? Okay, I want to say that, before the pristine cut, the ending that happened, I hated. I don't know if this is a new ending or one I could have gotten, but this got me with a very Outer Wilds like emotion. I like this ending. Join the Discord. Well, that was Slay the Princess, full game. One of the presumably many endings. Took, what, 3 hours, 40 minutes to get there, roughly? Bark, you motherfucker. Bark redeem right now at the end. You're gonna make me do a fucked up bark because of my voices. Fucked up from the ending. Killing you. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yippee. Wahoo. I don't know. I recognize the ending we got was a fantasy ending. It's going against both life and death as concepts and having them be individuals, but I'm very weak to I'm not very good with words. I just like to believe in stuff where everyone involved can be happy, and most things don't do that with good reason, because it's unrealistic, and I didn't expect the game to give me that. So the fact that I stumbled across it made it more impactful when I did get there. It's not even sad. I'm just literally like a baby. I'm just like really. This is a good ending, I think. Oh fuck! I hope we didn't hear that. Okay, what? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the game to do that to me. I'm at a loss. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm at a loss. We beat the game. Yay. I hope it was fun to watch. I had fun replaying the game with the pristine cut. And I had a lot of fun experiencing this possibly new ending. It's a good idea. Apart from that, I think that's it. I don't know. That's the last scheduled stream I have so far, so I'm gonna have to make some new ones. So no confirmed streams for at least the next like 2 or 3 days, maybe, because I have to make new thumbnails or new schedule them and blah, 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 blah. You know. But good stream. I'm glad you had a good time. Ooh, I almost fell into the pit, the sappy pit. I almost fell into the sappy pit there. I can't do that every stream. Every now and again, that's fine, but doing it every stream where I'm like, oh, I'm so blah 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 blah. I did that last stream. I'm not gonna do it again. Next, do it, coward. Get some. You won't. You're too coward. If anything, I want, because I'm too embarrassed. Fine. Cause you reverse psychologying me. If you had fun with the stream, then that being the case is what means the most to me. I say it sparsely, like, I don't know, every couple of months whenever it comes up, but I you know, I do this, I stream because I want to give other people, you know, a positive time, positive emotion, having fun, or just experiencing something with other people, like with this ending. And, you know, being able to do that is something that makes me really happy if I am able to do it. So having people watch the stream, they don't need to do anything other than just have a fun time being there. It means a lot to me, basically. So and all you need to know is that I will keep streaming for as long as I can. And that will take its form in the form of playing Signalis until we beat it, and whatever other things we have next. But until then, I've been me, and you've been you.